Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. I missed the bosses. We'll get the midnight boss, but we'll have to wait until later. I did wake up like a little bit before Garmoth, but I was just so like a half an hour before Garmoth, but I just couldn't stay up. I was still super exhausted, so I went and laid back down. And now we're up. Now we're doing stuff. I'm gonna wait until I get this fish. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get too much good stuff. We got a few Corvinas. Claim that. I'm not claiming that last one. Alright. I'm curious about, let's see. I think the fish guy's right here. 5,006. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm gonna place. But we'll keep on fishing. See how it ends up. Sell that, sell that. Let's just... I forgot to turn in my... I forgot to turn in my horse quests yesterday, so I guess we're not needing to do that today. No horses today, just cooking, gathering, hunting. All right. All right. So, let's we're gonna do the life skill dailies real quick. Well, it's not gonna be real quick because there's gonna be life skill. We're gonna do life skill dailies that you get from Liana, and then we're gonna go do the sniping dailies, and then we'll go and do sailies. Let's get all my... all my accessories from her. Alright. Equip, 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 and that. Alright, we have this. We have 110 mastery now. Like, I'm only missing these 2 spots, which I can't even benefit from this right now, since I don't have the Garmoth heart. So, but we'll get 2 more. Well, actually, no, it's 3. This one, too. Alright, then I'm gonna start stocking up on, forest crystals to make the other ones, and then I have to eventually get over and do... Let's see, open storage. Yeah, I haven't got any forest crystals there. I do have enough of these to buy one. Buy 1 forest crystal, because it's 1,000 for every 1 forest crystal. We need 3. Okay. Let's see. I got that. I got that. Alright, we all look good. Okay, so we need to get 10 seeds? Let's see if we have any seeds. That's 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11. Alright, got him. Where's the last one at? Oh, there he is. There we go. Yeah, we're good on... Now I can just loot the rest of this. There we go, we're at 12 there. And how are we doing with... I'm just super exhausted. I stayed up way later. Like, I was planning to go to bed right after the Garmoth at noon. But then I heard work being done, and then I was like, I'm gonna wait until I get everything done with, getting my Sovereign made. And just getting the Sovereign made took a while. And then I woke up early, and I was super tired, so I just decided to lay back down again. 6, 8. Now I just can get the rest of this garlic. Might need to start buying garlic. away. Alright, now we're gonna go to Liana, turn in all this blush leaf, and I'll have to do the cooking. We'll do cooking first, and then we'll do gathering, hunting, life, fortunately. I didn't even do this one. We'll pick that up later. Or no, we'll actually pick it up now. Yeah, unfortunately. Did I pick up the right one? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, and it's driving. Yeah, because I forgot to do the training one. We won't be doing the training one today because I forgot to turn those in. I have an issue with that. I'll turn in the horses and I'll go straight to doing my gathering and hunting and forget to turn in the quest to Liana. I have 2 more days worth of garlic. Yeah, we can make 2 crystals of brutal decimation and they sell for a decent amount. We can make 3 actually. I just need 150 shards. They can sell for a decent amount. That. We do this general life. We do that and that for cooking mastery. I think that's the best I can do with cooking mastery at the moment. But my cooking 1912. Just imagine if I get somewhere with Maximus 3000. Oh yeah, I have to pop that, bash product, yes, and go. is my wages right now? 884. 5 million there. We're at 35. Honest enhancement. Oh yeah, that. Magical shards. Okay, the magical shards. That's right. I need to turn in magical shards. All right. What is a character fee? Let's see what character fee needs. Carrot. 6 times R. 2,400 cinnamon. 2,400 cinnamon. 1,800. Okay, and then 1,200 salt. 1,200 salt. 1,800. This. Yep, that's all of it. Everything, yeah, that's equipped. That's equipped. That popped. I don't. 4. Batch product, yes. Let's go. How am I doing with cooking? Guru 15. I'm gonna stack this as alright. Well, heading gate. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do some more cooking or something like that to get the. Yeah, we'll just do more cooking. But first, what we'll do is we'll get rid of we'll turn all this into. Let's see. Grab 2 of these. Like this. Go to pure cuisine. That. Still at 229. That away, put that away. Gotta think of something to cook. Get the last few of my. Is it bird meat or is this chicken meat? It's bird meat. Why chicken chicken farm going? Yeah, that chicken farm. Chicken is going. Yeah, chicken. That chicken is going. Should be a second one, right? Or is it up here? Yeah, it's right here. This is where. Alright. Contribute in there. Invest. Heidel. Chicken. It is that. What else was it? Was it salt? I think it was salt. Grilled bird meat. Chicken meat, deep frying oil, cooking. Yeah. Get all that bird meat. Yep. Alright, well. Did I put the salt away? I guess I did. Alright. Alright, let's turn all these in. Turn these in. And then we sell all these. Unfortunately, Dalashane is like being a... Dalashane's being difficult right now. Alright. Oh, there's an open automatically now. turned all those quests in. So now we're gonna start doing the hunting stuff. Or the gathering. We do gathering. Gathering's next. We're gonna keep on going with, going crazy with wild herbs. Getting wild herbs. Castanium dust. Oh. Alright. There we go. I'm in. Two. 3 more to go. Ooh. Okay. There. Let's see. Let's see. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, that's all good. Okay, so the hunting tool, and the hunting. Alright, there we go. Problem is I got tapped. I need 100 concentrated black gems for this inverted Garmoth art. There we go. Discard. Yes. There we go. Fortunately, I only got one magical black gem out. Wow. Alright. So that's done. And then we're gonna turn in the quests, write down, and then we're gonna go to Land of Morning Light and do the sniping dailies. I am such a frickin' loner loser. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. That is. Alright, here we go. We're going. Such a distance. Such a distance. Alright. It's just a distance to get here. After this, it's after this that we move on to sailing content. Do sailies dailies and weeklies. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh boy, bear. Bear! The bear. I'm a loser. Something spawned. Bear spawned. Spawned right on top of it. Don't they walk into me? Alright. Right. There we go. There we go. Oh, Yuturi's in 15 minutes. I'm very sure that she's not at Yuturi. This ride, I tell ya. I am good with frickin' that. Got everything I really care about. There's memories. Our magic tool. No, that's gonna just kind of wanted to get that, but guess not. Another magic tool. Special board. I don't think I have a 2, I only have 2 5s. Something to sell. Valks. It doesn't even give good level Valks. Concentrate magical blackstone. A special die. There's a special die piece. Alright. Get those Valks. Capras. The next real big thing to work on for Capras. Man, there's no one here. Maybe people will start showing up. Like, it's a 3-minute right now. You'll probably be showing up like right as the boss spawns. we go. Looks like people are trickling in. Yeah, crazy. There is. Man, yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. There is no one here tonight. Jeez. And I died. I don't even know what happens. This is so annoying about this guy, because it's so hard to see him. Wow. Hey, Euphonia, thank you for the raid. In the middle of doing a final world boss right now, so a little distracted. And this guy is a freaking pain. A pain. He because he's kind of smaller, so it's hard to see where he actually, which way he's facing and stuff like that. To kind of dodge his attacks and stuff. A lot of times he doesn't have much of a tell, so you don't have much time to deal with his attacks. So I die a lot to this guy. Also, this character the character I do it on is not the best geared. Ow. He's about... Oh. And he jumps up in the sky like that. Oh, there he goes. He just killed me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Let's get... How was your stream? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a world. This world boss. As I said, this world boss is a pain because he doesn't give you. He's smaller. He's smaller than most other world bosses, so you don't know which way he's facing. He doesn't. His attacks do not have much of a tell, so you don't got much of a heads up to kind of dodge his attack. And also, my character I'm using is not the best geared. I'm using an alternate character that's not that well geared to fight him because he's kind of really out of the way to get to. And it's actually there wasn't that many people here this time. I didn't get anything really that great though. Got some money. That away. Open that. I believe it was Kazarka. Yeah, it's Kazarka. And my other character, this other boss. It was bigger than we expected. Nice. Nice. Good to hear that. Good to hear. Here's a second world boss. Because there's always, when there's a world boss, besides Garmoth and Bell, there's always two world bosses. So after I kill the first one, I go to the second one. This guy won't kill me, but he does knock me down a lot, and he does have. There's one time where he'll do this attack, where he drops a whole bunch of things on the ground that you don't have much of a tell for, and it'll make you attack really slow for 30 seconds. So, but there's a big tell about that. Here we go. Hey, Miko. Good. Whatever time of the day it is for you. I miss. It doesn't look. If there wasn't anyone at. If there wasn't anyone at Uturi, which has better loot than this guy, I'm assuming this guy is gonna. We're gonna take the full 15 minutes to kill this guy. But after this, we're doing some sniping. We're going to be finishing up the sniping dailies. And then we're going to be doing some sailing content. And then we're going to burn my agris. Do black shrines. Do pit of undying. Yeah, I know. I usually... You don't even have to hide behind the pillars. The AoE doesn't cover the whole entire room, so you just run to the edge of the room. And you're fine. That's what I do. I don't even hide behind the pillars. I just run outside the AoE. Because especially with the Sarah, you have a really easy time. But man, it's like slow today. Like, usually I have a bunch of guildies at the guild bosses, but they're not here today. And like a lot of other people, like it's just, I don't know what's happening. Oh, you die? I don't remember Kazarka. Kazarka kills me. Okay, this is one of the... I think it's still like a same thing like this, where you have the sphere, you can hang out outside of it. But I never know. It might... Oh. I dodged it. But, I mean, Nightmare Kazarka did kill my horse, which was in the room, so... Maybe I'm... Alright, here comes the first enrage. Means we got 4 minutes left before he despawns. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I know about Nightmare Kazarka. I fought him before. The one that's annoying is like the special Karanda, because she just jumps up in the air so many times. Like there was one time where we actually had like a bunch of people fighting her, and she still timed out because she kept on jumping into the air, and we couldn't hurt her. It's one thing they kind of have to fix, especially also like the nightmare, the spicy versions of the bosses don't have health mechanics that make it so you can help kill them faster. Like this enrage right now. You know what? I actually got launched by her once, and it just teleported me. I didn't actually die. Alright, here we go. This is when he starts losing life on his own. Oh, there goes my... There goes my angel mode. Alright, we got him. Alright. Nothing too crazy, but latent boss auras are always great to get because you can trade those in for, latent boss auras you trade in for memory fragments. And you can never have too many memory fragments. Alright, back onto my shy. We're gonna do some hunt. We're gonna do some, get back to sniper rifle hunting, over in Land of Morning Light. Hey, Stabity, how you doing? Alright. So we're at... I have 20 more boars, 7 more bears, and then the hawks. I always leave the hawks for last. The hawks suck. The bear's too far. Actually, the boar's teleporting. There we go. They sometimes do these things where they... Yeah, I got a few of them. Let's see. We go to combat and own. I think I'm near the bottom. Yeah, I got Bulgasoul, Uturi. There we go. Snipe. I gotta get 100 because I'm also working on getting that, doing the quest that gives you an inverted Garmoth heart at the end. I have a few more things to do for it. I have to turn in 100 concentrated concentrated black gems. They're called blackstone gems. Magical shards, concentrated magical black gems, and then the Catarnia crystals, and then Tursil. Yeah, snipe hunting is very interesting. It's like you have 2 mini games you have to do. You have to do one where you shoot them, and then you have to do the reload, so you can reload quickly. If you have an issue with stuttering though, it can be a kind of a problem. This place is also, you can get, if you're lucky, one of the rare drops in here is forest crystals for the life skills gems. You can sometimes get these. I got forest crystals twice from killing these things. I actually fought the world, not the world boss, but I fought the boss you can get from doing these dailies. They give you this sticky honey, which summons this giant bear, which you in order to fight him, you have to drag him over to beehives, and then he gets stunned when he's at the when he hits the beehive. That was a really bad shot. So that was interesting. That's how I got... I wonder if it's still on me. Where'd it go? This, the live meat, which you can use for making the miraculous nourishing soup. Open the central and put in miraculous. So this one gives you more HP and stamina for 30 minutes with a 22-hour cooldown. I also can make this, which is a 5,000 HP potion. I have a bunch of strange and beautiful rice. I can make like 3 or 4 of these. And this one's the one I can't make. And this one's probably the most useful of them all. It's gives you 500 energy, and then it gives you plus 30 energy recovery for an hour. Like, this is very good for if you want to do, like, during the night market event. You just get a bunch of these, and you put them on all your alts. Oh, huge bear spawn. There it is right there. They're the atrocious animals. You have an atrocious bear, boar, and a tiger. Yeah. Got it. Other bears running toward me. Sometimes the bears will run, the animals will run to you. And that one's actually pretty decent. Give me actually some pretty decent stuff. So sometimes they just don't give you anything. It doesn't really feel like... That's one of the problems a lot of times with a lot of kind of the mini boss kind of mobs in this game, is they don't give you loot that's that much different than normal mobs. They're just like, okay, I fought this harder fight, and the loot I got from it is pretty much almost the same as just killing a normal mob. That one was actually pretty decent. That's why I like Histria. It's like, what was it? When I was doing Pilaku Jail, like the mini boss from Pilaku Jail, like, all he does is drop more trash. What the? How did I miss? The mini boss from Pilaku Jail, he drops only like really more, like, and then you do Histria, and the Histria mini boss or boss or whatever, he drops always a guaranteed sealed black magic shard or sealed black magic crystal. So that's why I like farming at Histria more than I like farming at Pilaku. The Pilaku also has the issue that it has way too much loot on its loot table. You just don't end up getting much of anything. There we go. Got 10 more boars to kill, 6 more bears to kill. And then the 10 hawks. But the hawks are just kind of an embarrassing thing, because they're just so, they're small, they're up in the air, and they move really fast. So they're really kind of take a few shots for me to actually hit them. Luckily, they're pretty easy to kill for the most part. Woo! Mastery 14. We have 24 of these. Yeah, I need 500 black gems so I can make 100. Oh, I don't need 500 at this point. I got 14 of these, so I need to get 100. I need 100 of those to turn in so I can get the Garmoth heart. And then I also have to spend 4.5 billion. That's what the one that's rough. This is Catarnia's crystals times 9. They're half a billion each, so it's 4.5 billion for that. You just have to spend 4.5 billion silver. No, like, way to farm it. But I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna put it on this. I need to tap this up to 5. There's gonna be eventually a goal to get it to Primordial, Primoria or Artina Soul made. And you have to have it reforged in order to get the reforged version of the Primordial one. So it's not like I can get it and then later make it Fury. It's like I have to beat Fury first and then turn it Primordial. Five more boars. And we are really close to getting my... I mean, I could make the Valor Carrack right now. The issue is, I want to... There's no point in making the Valor Carrack without making the cannon for it. Since I already have a Carrack, the Valor Carrack is not that much better unless I have a specific cannon. So, what I'm doing is I'm saving enough so I can buy both. I can get the Carrack made and then get the cannon made for it right off the bat. Which look at my thing. I need 72,750 for this, and I have an extra 54,000, so I'm like 20. Not even 20. I'm like 18,000 away from doing both at the moment. Although I have my dailies to do, so that'll help. That will help reduce the cost. It'll give me both pro coins, and it'll also reduce the cost. So I'll get a bunch of materials. Alright, the boars are done. So now we just need to kill the bears. How many bears was it? I tell you how like the bears disappear. Like a certain quest disappear. Right now I can't see the bear quest. Shit. Alright, a little too soon there. Oh, something spawned. Boar. There it is. So there's the atrocious boar. That's the mini boss for the boars. Alright. Got 4 more bears to kill. Okay, bears spawned right on top of me. Run away. Okay, there's a bear right there. The game stuttered there for a minute. Well, interesting. If you run enough, the bear they'll like stop chasing you. And if you shoot them afterwards, they'll just take the shots and not run at you. That's something you could do. It's not as fast. It's also not as... It's kind of a little harder to get accurate shots, because when they're running right at you, you can easily get the headshots you need to get to kill them. But when they're just randomly walking around, trying to line up so you can hit their head and hit their base can be difficult. Ah, my freaking fairy is in the way. Oh my gosh. That is so annoying. See, there he goes. He's running away now. There we go. One more bear. Getting a lot of black gems fragments. That's good. Man, I need so many black gems too. Not just for the... not for just the inverted Garmoth heart quest, but also I got all these pre-owns to upgrade. The pre-owns to upgrade, I have this Manos butcher knife to work on. Now onto the more aggravating task of killing the birds. Not only are they annoying to hit and kill, but finding their bodies is also can be a task. And also when you shoot a bird, like all the other birds like despawn. Like if you look at the mini-map up here, you see like it's running away. It's gonna despawn. I'm actually being a lot better than I normally am at this. There was a bunch of birds here, and now they're all gone. One shot. Yeah, critical or perfect shot, you'll just one-shot the bird. A lot of times with hits, sometimes you'll one-shot the bird too. Birds. Bird is a word. Guess so. I don't see any birds. I need to look for the. If you look on the mini map, you can see these symbols right here. That means hunting targets. If they're red, they're just like hostile. If they are orange, they're hostile and quest people. Like this one right here. See that? That's showing me that it's a quest. Something I need for the quest. Three more birds to find and kill. Kind of one of those things where I don't have enough time. I do so much stuff in this game, I honestly do not have enough time to just do extra stuff. It's like, I need to grind agris. And grinding agris can take a bunch of time. different bird I hit there. Now we're at the point where I'm whiffing hard. There we go. I'm being really sloppy right now. There we go. Where's the dead bird? Okay, there's one. Okay, they're right next to each other. Cool. That works. That works. Put these back on. $42 black gem fragments. Very nice. We'll put back on my. No, we'll turn in the quest first, and then. Turn in those quests, and I'll put that on and that on. We'll do mountain leveling because I got a distance to go. It's a distance to get back to the abyssal well from here. So. And we'll put on my normal outfit. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go to storage. I'm gonna go to the closest storage person. Go to the closest storage person, throw everything into storage, and then go to the well, teleport back to Heidel, and set this character up by my farm, and then we're going to be getting on my Corsair and doing sailing content. Auto move to all. Clean that up a bit. Let's see how many. All right, 151. 151 there, plus 43 there. We're almost at 200. One of the things where I was like, also, I could speed this up a bit by getting a bunch of wild sparks. You can turn in 10 wild sparks for 5 black gem fragments. Uh, 50, 75, 80. In our 80 there. 30. I think we'll be over halfway to what I need. I need 50 magical. We'll get the rest of the magical shards I need for this when I do my grinding and Histria. Right. This is when the red hair horses. back to Serendia. Before we do it, we're gonna find a place to waste my energy. That's not what I want. Okay, where I was, I think it was somewhere in Glish. There were some people over. Academics, ethnicities. Stallion, Dominic Earn. Where's Dominic Earn at? Dominic. Albion City. Alright. Moderators already took care of the other moderators took care of this. Might take a little bit longer since I'm not using the wells and I'm actually riding my horses around, but it's for leveling the horses. Gotta ride the horses around to level them. That. I'll deal with this later. Not that. I want to look at the tasks. Mara is a combat support. And all we need is love. Sweet journey box. There's a sweet journey box. I wonder if I should just wait until the end and just collect everything I need. Well, I want this. This is what I really want. Everything else is kind of like whatever, but this one's like what I really want. What the hell? Huh. Oh, that's really weird. think I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Yep, there it is. There's a crash message. Alright, we're back. We are back. Alright. Well, that was weird. Oh god, what's... Oh boy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to revalidate my files, it looks like. That's oh my gosh. %, right now. Hey, Lucoween. Currently, Black Desert is having an issue with so I have to re-verify the files, and that's what I'm dealing with right now. We're at 75%, so just a little bit more time, and we'll get back to the game. Oh, that sucks. What happened? If you don't mind sharing. Nothing else. Tomorrow. You know, there is always tomorrow. There's always a chance to make things better. To get somewhere. To get to a better place. Alright, 94% right now. At 4, I never knew about Monica. You have 4 older brothers in China. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Nubitsky. Good morning. Or whatever time of day it is for you. My game was having some issues, so I had to revalidate it. It needs its validation. Because there was like, I was trying to get to certain places, and it was acting like there was a wall in the way and stuff. It was pretty crazy. Crazy. So it was on your dad's end. we're back. We're back. Let's see what happens. Yeah, and then hiring a translator. You would have to hire a translator, which is money. Alright. My horse is having a moment. Alright. That was some weird. Not him. Dominic Earn. Oh, there he is, right there. Frankly, it doesn't sound like too stressful of a situation. I mean, honestly, you can contact them when you're able to. I don't think you're in any rush to contact them. I just be careful. I don't know. It sounds a little bit suspect, but. That message didn't post. My contact with an issue. I see you put a message, but it's not. I see a message on Stream Elements. But it didn't. Alright. One of your messages didn't post. It's not on my YouTube and it's not on my chat program, but Stream Elements caught it. One second, let me read what it says. What? Oh, no wonder. You gotta be careful about that. That word, the abbreviation for Japanese, that abbreviation of Japanese is considered a slur. So that's what happened. You got, that message got deleted because you used a slur in it. Or what people consider a slur. I don't consider it a slur. I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, I just read it. That's really crazy that she went hostile. Like, you considered her a friend, and then she just said that really mean stuff to you. Saying that you're stupid. And calling your brother animals. I don't understand what her deal is. Especially if you considered her a friend. Obviously, she didn't consider you a friend. I mean, unless she... I don't know. It's something among guys. I wouldn't really think... I know sometimes I give my friends, my guy friends, hard times. I used to give my guy friends hard times. I don't really have guy friends anymore. But we used to make fun of each other all the time. But it was always done with the idea, with everyone accepting that it was all in good fun, and we weren't taking it seriously. But I don't know. If you took it seriously, if that actually hurt. Obviously. She wanted to date me, but once I told her I was gay, she went haywire and stuff. This is some crazy stuff here. Ah. I mean, I've heard of examples of that where women get extremely hostile to people they had crushes on because they find out they're gay or whatnot. So. Like bitter resentment. Almost done here. One more wave. And we'll talk to him. The knowledge for humans. It's so funny. I'm talking to his backside. Dalian. Who was Dalian? They were at Trent. Oh, yeah. That's who I was actually working on last. I'm just continually working on all my extra energy, working on. Took me to go in on a date with her, then try to kiss me, spin the bottle. Wow. Dude's trying to lay her claws in you. Well, sounds like you got a serious problem on your hands. I don't know. I don't know what you can really do about it besides, like, possibly going to another school or something. Get away from her. Like, work on trying to, here's other options. Either that or you tough it out and, wait until you graduate from school and you don't have to deal with her anymore. One thing I can think of. Alright, we're actually out. Alright, now we're gonna head back all the way back to Velia. And start picking up quests. Do that. There we go. We're getting there. Almost there to Velia. And we can actually start the boating stuff. Oh shoot, 15 minutes. Oh, we're gonna be doing something else for 2 hours? Gosh darn it. That really sucks. Temporary maintenance they're gonna be doing. I can't... What do I want to do for these 2 hours? What game do I want to play for 2 hours? Just that barely gave me any time. Well, fudge. All right, I'm gonna think of something. You know what? We'll do Dune Awakening. I'll have to update it first. That's so annoying. I want to see how my base looks. Alright, well, I hope everything works out about that. I just be a little worried, especially like brothers out of nowhere. It feel like, I don't know, it kind of feels like it could possibly be some sort of con. So just be very careful about this whole entire ordeal. Don't, like, I would not, like, if they start asking for money, get away. If they start asking you for, like, support or anything like that, I would just be, like, instantly suspect them of something. So, just be careful about this whole entire ordeal. Just be careful. And this update is taking forever. Oh, the download's complete. It's just patching right now. Seems like you're going through a lot, but hopefully it all works out. Hopefully it all works out. That's good for you. Get away from all that. Ah. I have to leave before my boxing tournament, so I'm going to enter in Protein's tournament there instead. But yeah, it's very different. It's very different from Japan and the US. We're done. Let's go in. launcher. I'm sorry I don't have like a lot more to say about it. It's very much a thing outside of my thing, and also, but I hope that just talking about it makes you feel better and helps you organize your thoughts about it. Because I know for me, a lot of it is I like to talk to people about my problems, and it's not really to get advice from them. It's much more to have someone there to help me organize my thoughts, so I can approach the problems that I have in a much more coherent way. Alright. I'm gonna turn on America is a lot more free about it. We don't care about tattoos as long as it's nothing like, I mean, it depends on your friend who you hang out with, because certain people might not like if you get certain types of tattoos, but it isn't like a social thing. Like, we're much more free about all of that. So, it's much more about who you hang out with if that tattoo is going to be okay with them or not. If it ain't, then you either get rid of the tattoo or you find another group to hang out with. Especially, like, if you're hanging out with, progressive people and stuff like that. Conservative right-wing people might not like it that much, but they won't outcast you over it. Unless you're, like, insufferable. But New York is a very liberal, progressive area, so I would just be a little bit careful. I live in a progressive area myself, but I generally keep my head down and everything. Even though I'm... Man, compiling these shaders. I haven't played this game in so long. The compiling the shaders take forever. Yeah, well, that would be a thing of just gotta stay away from. 'Cause there is conclave groups kind of things. I mean, the U.S. has it's pretty. I would say the base human people, like the base American population, do not care. They do not care at all. You can have whatever they on. They probably don't even realize what you're having on them. I'm probably sure, as long as you don't, like, brag about it in front of them, it probably is not gonna, nothing's gonna happen. Is this whole entire 2 hours just gonna be me trying to get into the game? Holy cow. My controller, it was detecting the controller. Alright. Display. Motion blurs off, PC off. I think it's graphics, actually. We'll have to go inside and see what happens. I think it'd be very rare if something like that happens. As long as you don't, like, show it off, I think you should be fine.
You again? What now? Besides suffering this... Oh, you really expected... I am the Imperial Treasurer. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey his imperial... How would I know? As unbelievable as it may be, but I would definitely advise him that his treasury officers could use...
Alright. New schematic. Wow, that's a lot of new schematics. Oh, time to
I've had
check.
my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
I want to deal with the main storyline right now. I'm gonna go check out my base. See how it looks. They did really rearrange this stuff. There's my base. Yeah, it still looks powered and everything. Let's see. Got power for 16 days. Are they power? Oh, they're not using. Guess they're using the stuff on the top. How's my water looking? At 1.8. Alright, you have a good one. Stay well. Which ones are on? Oh, over here. I turned these three on. Settings. Honestly. Ugh. Changes all the guild, so anyone in the guild can mess with this stuff. That's all guild. Just some. All the rest is guild. What about these over here? Those on guild. Where? Oh my. Okay. I have 5 skill points still. Yeah, so the need charge is definitely. There's retaliate. The last one was the Bene Gesserit weirding step. What? Yeah, I took out all my doors. Let's see. My melange is still there. I wonder if someone has been messing with it. Is there a log? This looks really... Oh, so I have... It's, it was up here. Those are... Yeah. Don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. I feel like someone's been looting my stuff. Someone's been in here. Let's see. Here that I can check my... fridge. Why is it full like that? it's not that. Not R. No. How do you... Chest. Storage container. Looks like no one's been touching my melange stuff, so it's not like horrible, but it's still like, oh, you know what? It's probably because it's down below. Let's see. I put all my stuff down here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff right here. What else do I have? I have iron, steel. Too bad they don't have a thing kind of like... Yep. There's nothing in there. Oh, one of these is like... Oh, this is more processed metal. There we go. More processed metal. Oh. I got 3 things of processed metal. I'm so not used to this. Don't need 2 chests of welding wire. Class clothing. Class. There. Go. This feels weird. It feels like someone has been in here looting stuff. You want to see me talk? Sure, you can see me talk. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm kind of been dealing with naming. I haven't played this game in a long time, so a lot of my stuff is like out of date. So I've been focusing deep desert base materials. Yeah. I've been working on getting this all, getting all my storages made. More survey probes, more survey probes. Nice. Survey equipment. Let's call it survey equipment. You also have a survey probe launcher in this. Rads and missile. Rad suits and missiles. Rad suits and missiles. Survey equipment. Jeez, I have so much survey equipment. Survey equipment. Why I choose a skeleton? It was kind of a joke. Because I don't eat a lot, so I look like, you can see my bones a lot, and people would say, "Oh, we have a walking skeleton around here," when they talked about me. Vehicle, tool, and weld. Spare vehicle parts. Dump box. Dump box. Let's see. Alright, and then over here is where I had my carrier and my sandcrawler stored. Deep desert vehicles. Water supplies. The charity chest. Charity chest. Charity chest. Okay, how to actually settings. Display. Controls. Here we go. G. Okay. There we go. G is to holster my weapon. Processed goods. Alright, there. Blood supplies. I don't know what these other two boxes were about. What is the what is the thing called when you store the bodies in at a morgue? Like a freezer, but dead bodies. Dead bodies. I have someone took all my dead bodies. I mean, I have tons of water, so it's not like a big deal. Alright, there we go. A little room I made for people. Cause like initially I had like these shields. You see that shield up there? I had that around all these parts. So people, and I had it open to the public, so anyone could come. Like, and this wasn't here, so essentially it was like just shields all around, and people could just walk into here and just hang out here during like a sandstorm if they just wanted to hang out. Like this was a public area. Speaking of, this is supposed to be public. I had it down because I wasn't planning to play this game for a while, so I took down all those things that cost a lot of power and like minimized the amount of power needed for the space. I turned like everything off and everything. Like this right here is the only, like, I think it's this, and there's like one other shield somewhere, and that is it. It just became such a hassle. And this is where my carrier used to be. You have this big open top right here. That's where the carrier used to come in and land. But I got rid of that because it took up too much power. Because I wasn't going to keep this base power, like, super powered. Honestly, I wasn't... this base should have... If it wasn't for some friends... keeping an eye on this place, this base would have decayed by now. I just kind of... really kind of gave up on the game. There's a lot of things fundamentally wrong with it. Or at least I found unenjoyable. Anyway. Sword is freaking beat up as hell. Ah, my helm is also beat up as hell. I need to grab fuel. Oh. I want to hit control. So used to being able to just right click and grab it. Alright. Everyone else got offline. And here's my guild base. The guild base. Honestly, what I was honestly thinking, I don't know. It's kind of a thing. It's just like my base is in such a good spot that I don't want to give it up. But I was honestly thinking of moving like a lot of my stuff over to the guild base so the guild could just use it. I wonder who I talked to about the players. Okay, so that's a land rat. I don't. Settings, controls. Z. Players, swap skills, maps, journey. I think it's journey. Yeah, journey. I wonder if I have to go. Go to Arakeen. Everybody, get down tonight. Oh, they got rid of the fuel and everything. That's a cool thing. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Like going too far. We'll go here and we'll see if... server's gonna be... it's freaking... This game is about to restart too. Where'd my shotgun go? I'm gonna need to grab my shotgun for later. My drill shot.
Have you met with the Duke yet? His time is not something to be squandered. Just present yourself at the main gates of the residency. You are already recorded.
Alright, so... Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Master Hawat says you've earned a reputation for results, Agent. That's good.
He's not moving his
We need
mouth.
Soldiers who answer Harkonnen cruelty with Atreides' resolve. You've done all we could ask.
Okay, now he's moving his mouth.
Because of your work, the bad spice epidemic has been contained, although its cause remains elusive. The city breathes easier tonight, and that is no small gift. A day's work indeed.
Ah.
Yet one day's deeds can shape the fate of many. Very good, Agent. Your experience navigating the Badlands and back alleys is required. While the open fighting cools, the real war shifts to politics. The Landsrat is its own battlefield.
Here we go.
Through trust, Agent, and through influence. A stronger force in conflict than any sword, cannon, or warship. The great houses move their envoys across Arrakis like pieces on a board. Every smile hides a calculation. You must go amongst them, gain their trust where you can. Trust begets influence, and influence wins allies. Indeed, I can see that Master Hawat did well in choosing you. Your mission is to seek out these envoys and give them aid. Provide service that goes beyond our banner, and doors will open. Doors will open and missions of greater consequence will follow.
Alright. Time to go to Hawat. Stufer Hawat.
Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analyzed more than you merely observed. Correct. Results are the only true proof of worth. Make his objectives your own, and you will earn what no performance can fabricate: trust. Deliver consistently, and the Duke will remember your name long after this assignment is complete. What did the Duke command of you? As I expected, the Duke sees value in your mobility and in your anonymity. You can operate where our banners cannot. A diplomatic envoy without the burden of name or title. Landsrat intrigue is not the battlefield our beloved Duke prefers, but he understands its necessity. I will prepare you to engage with the great houses on terms that benefit ours. Directly. We will connect you to a mnemonic flutter system, a Mentat-derived training apparatus. It imprints covert operational knowledge straight into the neural lattice. Yes, a refined network of pulse-synchronized instruction. You will not learn in the traditional sense. You will be conditioned to remember what has not yet happened. My library of strategic heuristics is extensive, and you will make use of it. The experience may push your limits. If you need a moment to prepare, take it. When you are ready, return to me. and the process will begin.
Let's do this. This whole entire
You may feel disoriented. The information is there, latent. Speaking now will only cloud recall. Take a moment. Listen. Let the patterns align. The knowledge has been imprinted, but it lies beneath the surface, unformed. Action will awaken it. Real risk, real decisions, real consequences. Only under pressure does the mind remember what it has been taught. Seek out a Landsrad assignment, serve a house's interests, and in doing so, reveal your own emerging capabilities. This is not learning, it is remembering who you are trained to become. Every week, the Landsrad Council votes to enact decrees on Arrakis. They take advantage of this, and so do the Harkonnens. We aid them to build a rapport. The Harkonnens don't play fair, so we must spin our own webs of intrigue. We cannot afford to shun this game. We must secure more allies than the Harkonnens. Unfortunately, the great houses are all too aware of this, and will take advantage. So it goes.
Alright. What is this? Faceable swatches. I don't know what my swatches look like. Crafting. How one from Overland Map. Got Broodworks. Gathering. Broodworks. I'm gonna have to head back to my base to collect all these rewards. Jesus Christ, do I have a lot of rewards. Alright. We'll head back to... It's only gonna be like a 5-minute downtime. Oh, it sort of restarts. Frickin' loser. See how much money I have.
Welcome. Would you like to
Oh, yeah.
deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, nice. They actually put a lot of volume in here. Oh. they took it all out. Delete it. There's a board right here. Does this have anything in it? Nope. And refresh those contracts.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Yeah? Oh, guess that's a big deal, isn't it? I suppose that'll bring huge shockwaves in some circles. But for those of us in the cracks and crevices, powerful folk come and go, but we just continue struggling and striving in the margins. Oh, hey there, friend.
Anything interesting? Nope.
Hello again.
Would buy some Harkonnen stuff. Harkonnen heavy armor. That one sounds kind of cool. Oh, wow. It goes pretty high up there. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on playing this until Black Devil's back up, or if I want to do like Warframe maybe. Oh, we could try out Warframe a little more. Where did my shotgun go? Bet it's in my room. I'm 54. I don't even have any darts on me. I'm 15, so it looks like this one. This one? And charge mechanism. ammo is back here. I don't need that many. Okay, that one you do not put on the back. Like, how do you die? Toggle, swatch, where's the swatches stuff? Characters. Oh, life skills, land rad, reload weapons. Auto run. Customization. I prefer taller boots. Taller, thick boots. Kind of rugged.
Action.
That. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know. This is always something. It's just always something. Alright, we can start collecting, claiming the rewards. Okay. Let's actually go down. Go downstairs. Claim as much as I can. Here. other. Whoa, that's a lot of duraluminum. Oh, I can collect all of this. Weigh me down. Apple. Five minutes. Me just having like stockpiling even more. Ooh, slag. Slag. There's something. Oh, because I don't have any insulated fabrics. Oops. Guess I didn't have any insulated fabrics. And parts. Oh, there's free materials. Jesus. How much stuff I have. Look how much stuff they're giving me. Jeez. Plastone. I know where I have plastone stored at. Radius slag. Oh, silicone blocks? It actually gave me some silicone blocks. It gave me spice melange? Holy shit. What is all this stuff? They gave me freaking spice melange. Mike is super quiet, by the way. Are you doing? And then you debating if I want to try him or not, just finish the story. I might. I think I was going to do a Landsrad mission, just to check it out. I'm just doing this during the time where Black Desert has a 2-hour maintenance, so I'm not going to be on this game for long. But I was checking it out during the maintenance for Black Desert. Because Black Desert had an unexpected maintenance. I had to get back on there because I got a lot of stuff to do in Black Desert. I was like, you know what? Because one of the people who I There's a fellow streamer was doing this today. Like the reason why I was so quiet was because I was very far away from the mic. I was kind of muttering to myself, really. $1:45 to 3:45. So I got 45 minutes essentially. I'm gonna exit the main menu. And we're just chill for a little bit. I think it's like 5 minutes I need to wait for. Why did the color change? That's not the color, Mike. That's not the dye I use. Tax station cleaning. Okay, so yeah, they got rid of taxes. The Carthage dueling ring team up with unexpected allies. You dig deeper into the mystery of your origin. Endgame, a redesigned Plastanium Tier 6 with deeper choices and more meaningful ways to advance for PvE and other playstyles. Lands Rad revamp, faction ranks, specialization, progression. 5 new level new challenge locations. New augmentation progression. Five new repeatable testing stations. 2 new weapons and a rework. The Pure Rocket. New location. Hey Jules, how you doing? Right now, Black Desert is on a maintenance until for another 45 minutes. So I was playing some Dune during that time, but Dune has its daily reset that just happened, so I gotta wait for that. Be like, I was showing it's already up. Get in. Look like it. So we get in. All right, yeah. I hope I know you've been sick. You're sick a lot. I just hope that you can get better. Okay, there we go. Servers are down. I wonder what this means. So we'll go and try the once the servers are back up, I'll pick up a lands rad for I think gathering. I'll do gathering. See how that works. Yeah. Nope. Server ain't up yet. I wonder if that's like a transfer kind of thing. have a level 1 character on here. Wow, I didn't even realize I made a character on this server. I don't remember this character at all. Here we go. I have this character. I know about this character. Too bad I can't transfer them to the same server. Cool to have 2 different characters that I have built like 2 different ways. Yep, still says low, so I would assume that means I could get in, but there we go. Nope, mine's not on. Rommel. Come on. Let me roll. Jeez, it's taking forever for my freaking siege to get up. Oh, I can put it on. I just, really the music was much more about for, Black Desert. And since I went on to this game, it kind of has its own, it sometimes has its own music. I don't know, I may. Saturated. Back in. gathering? Oh, here it goes. This is specialization. So this is crafting. Gathering. Ooh. I think I want to do gathering probably. This is exploration. Oh shoot. Damn. Oh man, gathering in that is pretty cool. What's this? Sabotage. Alright. So let's do field testing. Okay, what? I mean, a lot of these are just like, I don't really care. Polari still suit. I do have my Oh, that's a thing. Is that base still here? I think that base is gone. No, it's still here. That base annoys me because it's in the way. Although, I don't know if it's still actually active or not. Here we go. Blushing Caverns. That's the radiation one. Damn, doesn't have a... Oh, it's over there. Alright. still haven't fixed that bug. Okay. Holy shit, is it all the way up here? How did the car get up there? Past stadium. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh boy. Why can I dodge? Dodge no longer a thing? There we go. Jeez. Where's the dot? Is it? There was a dodge option before. Alt? Okay, that is... Okay, it's Alt. Jesus Christ. Hopefully it's just a rule of 3. So... the 4th one? Things are being... This game is acting all funky again. To the 5th one. Holy cow. Freaking, how many are there? Let me tell you, this is getting kind of ridiculous. Down there. Great. Ah. Oh my god. Guys, oh my gosh. I'm just so not used to dodging. I wonder if they moved it. Honestly, feels like. Oh, my gear's about to break. Where's that? What the hell? Okay. Actually, no, I want those. Grab both those. I got any missiles on me? Damn it. I don't understand how they cannot. These people are just like immune to my stuns and staggers. Absolutely. Annoying. Like this is. They need to make it so the mobs are not as frickin' aggravating to deal with. That's what they did. They made this like unnecessarily, like the mobs are unnecessarily like difficult. Especially if you're trying to solo stuff. You don't have people to play with. I just... Well, anyway. exit the cavern. I wonder if I can exit this way. Chest here. Just drop that. Pick up these. Oh, great. I don't want to fight anyone. Everything is broken. Oh, I don't have. Let's get out of here. Jeez. That one died quick. Get out of here. Let this die down a little. All the way over here. Time to go back to my base. Yeah, I don't like fighting the people anymore. Before it was kind of like you had skills, you could take on more than one at a time, but now it's like, it's just so frustrating.
unexplainable sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts that feel calculated. This is expected. The mnemonic flutter system has begun to unspool its imprinted data. Report back when you have started to recall the training.
Okay, so we're gonna get there we go. What is the combat one? Get an additional skill point, maximum stamina increase, skill point. Damage and damage mitigation, so this might be something that I more want to focus on. Here. So, feels fine. Nothing else. I died. All right. Key is you burst first, then burst first, and then you go into vulture mode.
Your conditioning is underway. Tell me, has the mnemonic recall begun to surface? Your conditioning is underway. A precise description. The mind is taking in more than it can consciously process, yet still functioning. That tension is intentional. Do not resist the influx. Let the patterns settle. Understanding will arrive later, when the brain has integrated what it cannot yet explain. This sensation marks progress, not danger. Your recall has begun, and with action, it will sharpen into clarity. Now, this is only the foundation. Knowledge without application is inert, and we require results. Your next task is to improve your battlefield efficacy. You will do so by augmenting your equipment, shaping your tools to match the capabilities we are unlocking in you. Assignments from certain great houses will compensate you with house script, a discrete currency used where influence matters more than law. Acquire it. Spend it wisely. With script, you can purchase off-world Regis compounds, imported material normally reserved for the Regis caste and their servants. Refine those compounds into Regis components, and you will possess the means to craft superior augmentations. Good. Here is a schematic to begin the process. Make your weapon reflect the potential we see in you.
Guess I gotta get some more intel. Oh. Holy cow. Oh, we're gonna go back to Black Desert at this point. Black Desert should be back up. Give me a second while I take care of this. Switch games. Got like 2.5 hours to get through my sailing stuff before I have to do my psych meeting. So screwed me up. All right. Frickin' fog, man. There we go. Just doing coding stuff. Alright, we're going... I see them Stream Hub World people and I just ban them on site. What am I with sailing? Third place? Jeez, there's some people on this server that just have like... Alright. Damn. I'm just a little unknown dude. So those two. Alright, I gotta get him. mass processing. Let's do some mass processing. Come on. There we go. Got some water in. Yeah, I gotta process some fur. Get this fur. I need 1,000 fine, thick fur so that I can do this trade stuff. Here we go. These Featherworld hides. Yeah. Over there. Close them down because, like, friggin' doing awakening is just like such a mess. I hate how they have every freaking emulator has these pop-up ads now. quests. I hand over the barter goods. Well, I'll have to come back here anyway. Oh. I'll forfeit that one. We'll deal with that later. What else can I get rid of? Jeez. Go and come back for the... Free up 2 more quests that way. Well, we'll sell this. Alright. But someone actually else awake at this hour, 4:49 in the morning. Someone was out there smoking as I went to throw out my recycling. My recycling bin was overflowing. Anchor, barter. Yeah. This kid. Kid is where? Where's the kid is? Oh, the kid's all the way over here. What did I even get for this? Yeah, it's just something to sell. Nothing I need, just stuff to sell. But where are we at? Let's count them because I need 125 of these. We're 10 away. And it gives me 4 of those. 3 of these. The question is, you have to compare the price, because I need both of these. Compare the price. Is this, they're 150 each. This is 350. 3 of these is 450, so this is actually more. And this is 100 coins each, so it's 400 versus 350, so this is the better choice here. I don't need these anymore, so it's just this. This one is more of these. And that's definitely more than that. What the hell? Why? Oh. I'm not even wearing my sailing outfit. $15.5. That's like 600 mastery I was missing. What is my mastery at? 1550. I got a ways to go on it. Alright, let's refill my... Buy supplies. Let's repair real quick, just to make sure... There we go, Barber. And our guild. to probably grab a different character for this. This is a distance. I'm gonna do at least 6 bartering attempts. Oh, what's my bartering cost down to? It's almost under 9,000 now. Thanks to the bartering first mate I have. You know, that's actually really cool. They have this griffin that goes back and forth between that island and over there. I don't know if it actually does anything, but it's pretty cool. There's the combat. That's the Valor ship with the skin. That's the Valor carrack right here. The skin. That's what I'm actually making. Morning, you wrong. How you doing? We are zooming. We got the refresh done. Now I gotta load up and get ready to go out into the deep sea. I joined your live and then power went out. That does suck. That daily done. Buy supplies. Load cargo. Current barter. We want to look at crow coins. And what ones I have here. So we want 4 of these. 1 of these. 4 of these, and then 5 of these. And then for ocean barters, what? 4 helmets, and 4 of these knives. Actually takes me over, but I can barter here. There we go. Load cargo, barter. That was these knives. There we go. And then we got 2 more quests to. We got 2 more quests to work on here. That one done. That one done. Talk to him. Pull out. 2. He's 3rd place. I'm 4th place. There we go. Those quests are done, so that should clear me up so I can pick up like all the quests over at Aquila's Eye. Cause I couldn't pick up all of them. I couldn't pick up all the Aquila Eye daily or weeklies because of I didn't have enough room. Broke. Friendly Island, Oban Island. We are, well, hopefully the power stays up, Jules. Hopefully you don't have a power outage. I know that there has been some issues where it was like power outage went out for, I believe you're in Germany, right? Like for a good section of your country, the power went out due to some sabotage, and that was pretty horrible. Alright, this one's actually a distance. We got a distance to go for this next one. Powers out because of a terrorist attack from... Oh yeah! That's what it was. Yep. Some crazy people yeah, they don't think about it. They're politically brainwashed. They're ideologically brainwashed. And they don't understand the innocent people they are harming by doing these things. I don't care what side you're on, it's wrong. Wrong to do that. Yeah. What was crazy is how long they said it was going to take. Like, it was going to take weeks or something like that to fix it. And it's like, it's a dead of winter. This thing needs to get fixed now. I am 36 away here, 7 away here, 10 away here, which I can actually get this done today. Yep. People have been slacking. They haven't used the time to people just been sitting on their laurels instead of actually like using time when they're not in danger to reinforce their infrastructure and stuff like that. I gotta wait a second. That'll be the one cool thing with the Valor. I can fire a lot more quicker. Ooh, I got a summon scroll. I think I can do a second summon. What else did they give me? Oh, they did give me this. This is also what I wanted. Alright. The rest of the stuff is out in the deep sea. I don't know if it'll be today or maybe tomorrow. I don't know, we're gonna be really close. There's 40,000 plus 72,500. I don't know. It might still be a bit. Oh no, I know. Yeah, that was reported. That was reported that a lot of old people froze to death because of it. At least the news resources that I check out. Yeah, I'm actually pretty up. I try to stay up to date on happenings around the world. Although, like, I'm always very... I question a lot of things. A lot of people are waking up. I'm losing my badges. Over on the East Coast, where I am, I don't know, it's been raining a lot since November over here, and it's been warmer than normal. But over on the East Coast, they had those winter storms going on. Like, it was actually, Canada at one point was like the coldest place on Earth. Like, not like up by the polar caps, but like kind of like in the middle of Canada. It was pretty crazy. So we need one fish scale, one lamp, one dragon statue, one of these, There's actually there's quite a bit. And one of these. There we go. Let's pick up the rest of the quests. I think I picked up all the quests from him, yep. So the quest from her. Quest from him. Yeah, this one. And then there's a quest all the way over here. Oh, I got like an hour. I'm not gonna have enough time. We're gonna have to put a pin on this and then continue this because I have my psych appointment today. That's why it was so annoying that the frickin' there was a 2-hour maintenance. Put me behind on everything. Check in. Okay, it's not damaged at all. Alright. Everything looks good. Alright, we want to look for... Yeah, there we go. I don't know about the temperature since, but... Yeah, there were some crazy snowstorms that happened. But over where I am, it's been warm. It hasn't been gotten that cold. It's been raining a lot. Because it's been raining a lot, the cloud cover's been keeping the heat in. Oh, that's that's the one I need to go to. That quest done. So now we're gonna go up here and kill 20 young sea monsters. These are the young sea monsters that give better loot. Let's kill this sea stalker over here real quick. I didn't hit that one. Jeez. I didn't hit that one? Is there really no more of them over here? Alright, I'll see you later, Jules. I'm trying to find more of these young sea monsters, but I am not finding any. I know there's more to the south, but those ones don't drop anything good. Like, these ones will drop stuff like this, which I can sell for crow coins. I don't know if they'll drop what I don't think they'll drop what I need with the tie-dyed. Or definitely not the Tears of the Ocean. That's one of the ones that don't give good loot. Over here are some good ones, though. There's only 2 of them, though. And they kept finding another 5 of them. It's the young black rust. Young black rust, young ocean, no, black rust, candidums, and 9 sharks. I think I saw some over here? Or is just... The problem is, like, sometimes the waves look like them. The 9 sharks actually, like, they actually don't peek out of the water at all. You just kind of have to, like, notice. I could go... with a black rust saw. Here's where the 9 sharks are. All the way over here to where the black rusts are. Right, I can't see. See if we can find. See if we can find some more small ones. Oh, there's another one. I think that's a nurse. Yeah, that's a nurse. There's another young one. Alright, alright, here we go. And there we go. We're going there. And you know what's gonna happen is we're gonna finish doing this. We're gonna do this quest line, and then that will be a good point to take a break for about 2 hours. While I get ready for, and have my online psych appointment. You know, it's just kind of depressing to be an undead person in this day and age. Alright, now we gotta wait for this to finish. Okay, there we go. Alright. That is those quests done. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube chat set up. I was just focusing. Sorry, I was focusing. Just trying to kill everything. Get my quest done. But unfortunately, Luna, you came in like right near the end. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break for my... Oh yeah, it was bugged yesterday. I realized that. I was ending the stream. I was like, wait, both Rumble and YouTube chat wasn't set up. I just started a stream without setting up the chats properly. Now, it's every time I start a stream with YouTube and Rumble, I have to reset it up. I believe we talked about this before. It'll be starting like around in like roughly 2 hours. Because I have to do my psychiatrist appointment. I had to get ready for and do my psychiatrist appointment. And she usually ends my psychiatrist appointment 15 minutes before the end of the hour. It's only like really 45 minutes. So it'll be starting probably around 8. But yeah, I'm ending it because my psychiatrist appointment this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna park this, and then, yep. Alright, so I'll be back in 2 hours. I will see you guys, I'll see you all later. We'll be finishing up my ocean stuff, doing some grinding with agris, do my black shrines, do Pit of Undying. Maybe we will actually get in a position where I can actually get that Carrack made and the cannon made, and we can all have a good... Alright. So I'll see you all next time you're able to stop by, and I'll be streaming again in 2 hours. So, peace.
Thank you all for watching Kater's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.